Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. We're going to go straight over to the game because that's the one I have selected. So zoom, we're going to go over to here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Popcorn, hello, good evening. I see you have comments on things. You did watch the last stream. Okay, it was over before it began. I know, I'm so ashamed. But it was out of my hands. It wasn't me that did it. It was there were extenuating circumstances. But tonight should be better. We should not be interrupted tonight. Hopefully. Forgive me for a moment. I'm just trying to sort out my Twitch page because it's got something really wacko. I don't know what you've done there, Twitch. I don't know what you've done. Oh well. Oh well. Yes. Yes. How are you today? Are you having a good day? And Popcorn, are you having a good Thursday? Has it been a good one? We're going to be playing First Frontier again. And I'm going to be starting again because I don't remember where I was. I was playing with a distraction. I don't remember where I was, what I was doing. And we're going to start again. We're going to start again with it. That seems to be the best way of doing things. So, yeah. You saying Twitch is twitchy? Twitch. I moved a panel in Twitch. You can move the layout, you can change things in Twitch. And Twitch allows you to snap panels together, and now I can't snap two panels together anymore. So they're independent, so they get sized differently. And I don't know why. I probably need to go and sort some things out. Also, something I only have just noticed is I have 100 followers on Twitch. So thank you to everybody who is over in Twitchland and watches. So yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know if anybody watches any of my VODs on Twitch at all. They only start for about a week, I think, something like that. But yeah. So yeah. That's where we go there. So, what did I? Your wagon moves. Yeah, I did try and move the wagon last game. I thought it did, but I couldn't get it to move. But then I discovered you can move people individually, so maybe I'll do something like that. Farm plots must be cleared, so it can take 2 to 3 years to clear. Really? Wow. Okay. Who's watching Tales from the Green Valley? Okay. I was late as well last night. I was there was stuff going on outside which I thought was resolved, and then it wasn't. So so that's why I had to stop yesterday. So move it on the far left. Okay. Well, I'm going to put down a town. We're going to put down a town down here somewhere. I think because there's some nice greenland over here, and I assume greenland is better for farming. I'm not sure what any of these things are. I don't know why I zoom in. Greens. Yeah, there's greens down there. There's fishing areas up here. There's some iron dotted around. I feel like this is a good area to put the town centre. So we're going to put the town centre up here. Jenny, hello! You can't hear me. I could say absolutely anything. You'd never know. Mwahaha. But I will say hello and thank you for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. That'll do. There's a den of animals at the top as well. I noticed. I thought this would be a nice place here. So boom, there we go. And that concerned me. That concerned me. I was like, I've been on this screen for a little while. Does time travel? Does time pass even before you put the thing down? But no, time seemed to switch back because I did notice it was all snowy to start with in midsummer. So okay, so yeah, so this moves, does it? Move building. Ah, it's a building. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Right. So yeah. Right. We're gonna do the whole thing. Clear. This here I wish would highlight objects as you drag. That would be very nice. So I'd know exactly what I'm covering here. But I'm just gonna do that and say, hey, would you clear all that? Can I remove objects? How do you remove objects from being cleared? Deselect objects, hold shift. Perhaps I'll read the tutorials, that'll help. Don't go across there. There are bad guys up there. There's a wolf den. Clear all that. Okay, that's good. Harvest that. Right, build. We want to start with the storage, don't we? Nope. I can't do it. Requires a town centre. Oh, you need to build. Oh, I can't do anything to build stuff. So let's unpause the game and let it go. And speed up time because I need you to build this. And then once that's built, we can go. Yes, we'll see this. Yeah, harvest or clear. Yeah, harvest means you have to store them somewhere, and clear means you just clear the resources and they're gone. I will harvest to start with. We want to harvest everything, and I want to get some food in early. There's herbs here. There's berry bushes over here. I do like that you can change these. Reminds me very much of an old game called The Settlers. Settlers 2. The Settlers is not an old game. The Settlers is an old game, but people in there. I can't hear anything. Is there sound coming through? That's better. Now I can hear stuff. If I turn my headphones up, that'll probably help. Yeah, stuff regrows. Yeah, I think like these plots here, the greens and things, from what I can see, what is going on? You can't be auto-saving. You seriously can't be auto-saving. It's every half an hour. Yeah, these I noticed, they seem to regrow every spring. So, yeah. Who was playing the other day? I can't remember. Does anyone remember who it was that recommended I should play this? Said that it was kicking them in and I should give it a try. Because I really want to thank them, because I'm glad I did. I did look at it and think, maybe I will, maybe I won't. But then I didn't, so... let's put a storage there, so just we have a storage. Yes, it's got a garrison mode. Wow, that was loud. Yeah, it's got garrison mode. I saw that garrison mode there and upgrading up in that too. Delicious, wasn't it? I don't remember. It wasn't Baldicus. If that's who you're thinking of, it wasn't Baldicus. It was somebody came into chat. No, it wasn't Baldicus who suggested doing it, because I don't think he owns it. I can find out. He's an actual real life friend of mine. Might have been him. I don't think it was. I feel like it was somebody else. I should go back and look. I would go and check, but Steam apparently is offline, which is interesting because I'm playing games on Steam. Farthest Frontier. Let's see who owns Farthest Frontier. Maybe him. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Farthest Frontier is not. Nope. Bordicus does not own that, so it's not him. Yeah, he commented and said it was glad to see me playing it, but it was before that. It was the stream before where we were playing Timberborn. Somebody came in on Tuesday and suggested I play it, and I brought it there and then, thinking, yes, and I can't remember who it was, but hopefully they will appear, because this stream will be longer than an hour. It can definitely last longer than an hour. Right, okay, so there we go. So that is there. So that is good. So we want to have another couple of things we want to do. So not worry about the storehouse for a minute. I want to get some stores. So good at hunting deer, bad at hunting wolves and things. I did see some deer. Get rid of that for a minute. I wish these icons were bigger. Can I make the icons bigger? I don't know if I can. Clay, hawthorn. In fact, you know what? Let's just put down a forager shack, because I know full well that there is stuff around to forage. So we'll do the forager shack first, and then we want to get some. But if crops take ages, I might leave the crops for now, and we'll start the crops next year. Want a smokehouse? Definitely want a smokehouse. Also want to be able to change the camera vertically. Smokehouse next to the forest up. There we go. Put on. Right, and then you can change going down here. Go down there. There you go. Yes, that retargeting. Sorry, that's what I was saying. The retargeting. I remember there was oh, we need fold as well. Where's the firewood place? Medicine services. Nope. Resources. Yeah, we definitely need a firewood splitter early on. Slope is too steep. Oh yes, yeah, the sloping as well. And Anthony commented on the video saying that you can, if you do a bigger area when smoothing out the land, it works better. Yeah, but that was the thing that was added to the settlers, and I remember it being a fantastic quality of life feature in settlers where you can change them. So you put down a forester, and then go, hey, I don't have to build another forester over here like you used to in the old Settlers 2, which is, as far as I'm concerned, the best Settlers game there is by a long million miles. You could then say, hey, go and chop those trees instead. So you could have some foresters and wood choppers here, and they could all be doing trees over here, which I think is fantastic. But anyway, I should play the Settlers 2 as well. They had a 10th anniversary edition, which is really good. But I played that. That's probably one of my first games I ever played. It says you need two files. I don't see any water around here. Oh, there's deer up here. Aha, okay, so let's get a hunter shack going as well. Food and storage. Hunter cabin. Hunter cabin can go there, like that. I'm not sure about pathing and things. We'll do that. Also houses. Houses are going in here. Let's do some housing. We need housing. We know we need housing. No, R is not rotate. It's tab to rotate. So right. Let's before we do that, let's build a road. So we're going to have a double road because I'm greedy. Be like Main Street. And then we're going to have another road, which is not going to let me do that because it wants to curve roads, which I thought was a bit of a weird thing, but. Oof, stop. I want to remove. How do you remove a road? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Roads don't have to actually connect to houses. It's fine. Just got to remember that. Right, here we go. So, okay, and houses. Who's this? I'm kind of thinking of doing 1, 2, then making them back to back. We only need 4, I know, but oh, there. There we go. Right, so I haven't done any of the overlay keys or anything like that. FitG. It's GIF. It says GIF. And it's pronounced GIF, not GIF. Stupid maker of the thing didn't know what he was doing. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, well, we'll stick with one firewood guy. We'll add 2 people to it because firewood wasn't really a problem with us to start with last time, so you are going to redirect to there because you have deer. Did you redirect? Yes, you did. Awesome. Right. Some of the sound effects are very loud in this game. Audio. Let's turn that down. Yeah, GIF like Griffin. Yeah, not GIF like. Well, here in the UK, GIF was a cleaning product. 6 villagers died of exposure. Oh, I didn't get the houses built in time. You can pee on the wolf dens. I was kind of wondering whether the wolf can you harvest wolves for leather and stuff? Provides meat and hide. Jiffy peanut butter. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, over here it was called Jif for a long time, and then they had to rename it to Sif. I don't know. I think they had to rename it to Sif because of Jif Lemon. I think it was a thing. Yeah. I was just because I was thinking more people. Yeah, we're doing it. I might leave the wolf den there so we can hunt them and see how it goes. Oh, Jif Lemon, Adam, hello. Yes, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. And Wild Rage, hello. We need a graveyard already. Oh God, I got this all terribly wrong, didn't I? Graveyard. Two wolf dens took a tower and 2 hunt camps to keep them away from the miners. Oh, okay. We have dead people. I see dead people. Many, many dead people. Didn't build the houses in time. It's fine. It's fine. Can I? You're important. Hey, we got some new villagers. Woo! Protect long distance places. Yes. Yeah. We need to It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get some food because our gatherer's gonna go get some food. It's a bit weird. I was trying to figure out last stream, like why is the menu all weird? And then I realised that I've actually increased the UI scale because it was really small. So yeah. Wild Rage, yes, hello. So Adam, Wild Rage, how are you today? You having a good Thursday? I have restarted. Yes, I restarted because I don't remember what I was doing last episode, last stream, because I was playing with the distraction and everything went a bit wrong. Outside the house, real life got in the way. Stupid neighbours. Let's just go with that. Go with very foolish neighbours. Predator has been sighted. The villagers are attacked by a predator. A bear? You okay? Where? Where's the bear? Oh, it's a direwolf. It's got a picture of a bear. Well, it's dead. Oh, they want water. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Food. Resources. Water. We'll put the water. We'll put the water there. Come on. Yeah, we're going to expend out. Right. So I kind of think we want to go down here. I'm assuming this is better land. Food production. So yeah, this is better land. Oh, there. Oh, you can build them just like Banish. Okay. Yeah, so the land's bad up here. Land is good down here. The settlement needs a graveyard. We have a graveyard. We have one. The graveyard was first constructed in year 2. We have one. So why is no one bringing out your dead? Get over. Get. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Whew. We have 4 labels. I think we have a graveyard, and we have like one person in the graveyard. Dong. But they're not moving the rest of the villagers in there because I don't think I have enough labourers. So just gotta wait for some more immigration people to come in. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. So what else we got? A fishing shack. Yes, that's the whole reason I came here, because we wanted a fishing shack. Invalid pace. We'll put the fishing shack there. And I can't tell it where to go, but we want to put the fishing shack to fish here to get shoulder fish. And it's all dependent on how many surface areas there are, if that makes sense. How many yeah, we've got this menu slows the game down so much. We've got 4 builders and we have 6 labourers right now. I'm going to up the firewood splitter again. I'm going to put one in the smoker. There we go. Okay. And want to come down here and clear this area out. Can I grab a generic villager? Who are you? 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 Click. Thank you. Jesus, you're a builder. Okay, I want a labourer. Pause. You're a labourer. Okay. Can you come over here? Yeah, I want to. I want to do the farms. That's why I'm sending the guy over here to have a bit of a scout. Because I want to know what else is down here. What's this? Berries. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now you can go back. Job done. You can. Yes. Yeah. I saw the exclamation point, but I also saw that you can just do it yourself. So you have 7 people. Yeah, we're fine. Do that. Not a problem. Yeah. The expiration flag means that they'll go out and look at it, but you can manually tell people around. Clay or sand? There is clay here. There is also clay up here. I don't think there is any sand. I haven't seen any sand yet. You can relocate berry bushes? Okay. Right. Let's put in some plots of land then, shall we? So, would you recommend 5x5? Is that what you recommend? I don't know how this all works, so I suppose we'll just go with 5x5. Blueberry only. Okay. Well, I don't want to go over the clay because we'll probably have to dig that out. So we'll start 2 tiles away from that and a little bit away from the road. Oh, so minimum size is 5x5. Okay. 5x5 is 1 worker. Okay. Don't know how many we're going to need. I'll do 4. We'll do 4. And then we'll I also want to build I want a saw pit. Yep, I want a saw pit. Wants to go up here. Why is that not desirable? What does a saw pit do? Cuts logs into plate. Why is it undesirable to be up here? Oh, it makes lots of noise. Ah, okay. Right, okay. No, I was just like, why does it need a specific set of land? That seems really weird, but see, that location desirability is 8. Very, very weird. I don't get why it's got durability. It's a bit of a... it's fine. We'll put it there. There you go, that'll do. Jojo, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, I get moving it away because it affects their thing, but I don't get why it's got a desirability area. Was weird. What I mean is, if I put it here, it's got location durability 0, but if I put it here, it's got -1, and then there's 3%. Why are some locations for it better than the other? What's that? Is that because it's close to a stockpile, perhaps? I just didn't know. We'll figure out what it does. Right, storage. I want to build a storehouse. I'm going to put it next to the sawmill, like that. Yeah, I just wonder whether it might be because it's close to other things, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Impending blizzard. Well, there. Can affect our crops. Construction has been halted due to winter. No. You enjoy my way to play? I don't know what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. But I do know if I can get more fish here. A blessing market. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. It could be because it's near a road as well. Yeah, that's possible. Ah! The Lich King is coming. I like that this has got real, sort of real snow as well. It's not just a camera effect. It's actually, yeah, it's actually in the world. I'm not going to rush the market. I'm not going to rush anything. You should know by now that that's not what we do here. We don't rush anything. It is very much the opposite. I mean, that might as well just stay there for the minute. It's not really doing anything. You. Food. Food is low. Is food generic? Is food generally low? We've got 7 months worth of storage of food. Getting a healer early? Yeah, I need to a root cellar. Let's put a root cellar down here somewhere. I feel like a root cellar nearby the farms isn't a bad thing, even though they're not going to be growing roots. But maybe not. Maybe a root cellar here. I don't know. We'll just build one of everything and then figure out what we need afterwards. Food production we're done. Resources. Aha, we have more things unlocked now. A tannery, a cobbler shop, collection building, a basket shop is a real basket case, and a compost yard. Okay. Requires something I can't mouse over. Requires picture of something. Obviously it requires muck and produces compost. Yeah, to this thing, I've got people walking a fair distance as well. Because you can allocate who works where, we might put some houses down here and have the farmers living down here. Right now, everyone lives up here in the town, which is fine. Requires hide and water. It's interesting. You produce pelts. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, we've got that. We've got that going on. So let's make a tannery. We can't do it here because it's all too steep. So I want to flatten out some land down here. And we'll go... stupid locking... that locking the camera to this angle is... I would like a top down. Especially when it's a grid-based game. I would like a top down. Over maximum size. Oh, do that. Gone. And I want to make this... oh, no. Whatever. Yeah. Market boost housing only around... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so the market can go like here. And that'll help some of our houses. But as I said, it's I don't know whether actually having people goes. I don't know. Weed level is high. Add clay or add sand. Okay, well we can't do any of that because we don't have any sand. Beans, turnip. I don't know what any of these are. Well, I know what they are. I just don't know which one is which. Oh God, there's a lot to understand here. Stop. Stop. Our weeds are high, so we want something with decent weed suppression. We definitely want to get weeds down. Impact on yield. Oh, that's fantastic information here. Thank you very much. Incentive farmers to grow crops provide a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from the fields. Okay. Right, so clover. I think you said this already. clover is good. Grow time is 96 days, I assume. We'll do clover. That's how far we are through the year. Okay. And then we can add well, I mean this has loads of weed suppression on it and increases fertility. We could do that instead. No, okay. How do I remove that? Remove crop. There you go. Right. Okay. So remove crop. Weeds, clover, and right. So we've got nothing that's going to be. We can't plant during the winter. Okay. So yeah, no, there's a button there. And then the next year, and the next year you do a 3-year cycle. I thought this was like first cycle, second cycle, third, but it's not. So okay, so let's do that. Let's get rid of weeds twice, and rocks and things, and then we'll grow some clover for this year. And then next year we can grow something early on which requires resistance. So we'll grow some cabbages because that's frost resistance. And then we can grow some wheat. Wheat absolutely destroys fertility. Rye. Oh, rye is good for rocky terrain. We don't have very rocky terrain here, so not enough room to add the crops. Remove or rearrange existing crops. Really? 160, and that is 125. How many days do I have? Six, 160. 101, 92, 103, 81. 1, 2, 3. So I can get 3 of those in. That leaves me another gap there. So 816, 240. So what's that? 260 days? You can plant for? 270 days, is it? Yeah, we don't have a mill. Yeah, but this is not going to be till next year. This is the first year. This is the next year. So we've got a whole year. I don't know whether we can unlock the mill or not. I don't know what's going on there. So, but cabbage is a good one because that's going to be good early on because it's going to resist coldness. I don't know. I just want to put something in there that's gonna Midtown Hall level 2. Okay. Right. So we'll leave that. So we can get some cycle going on here and there. So I guess this 3-year rotation is it just repeats until you modify it, which would be fine if it does. It's not something I have to come back and reassign every time. I want something that's gonna. What's Clover? Clover is really good at frost resistance. Yeah, sort of grains when I can process it. That makes sense. Yeah. Buckwheat has no frost, but does have heat resistance. Okay. Right, I don't. I'm gonna leave expand the crop field. Oh, you can make it bigger. Okay, right. So, right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the third year blank for the moment. Does this just if I don't have anything in third year, does it ignore it and move back to the first year, or is it something you have to fill out? I don't know. I can't feel. I'm gonna leave it blank and find out. Notice your soil mixture. Yeah. Soil mixture for clover is really good. This one is not so much. And clover is not bad. We do want to add a bit of sand to this. We want to add like 10% sand, I think, to it to get a nice round number, I think. So if we stay where we were, we get 10% bonus for that. That would give us 10% bonus. That would give us 10% target bonus. So yeah, I think that would be better if we add. We haven't got any sand to add to it, but yeah. Okay, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll see what happens here. I don't know. I gotta test it. I gotta figure it out for myself as well. Because if the third year comes along and it doesn't do anything with the crops, it just sits there for a year doing nothing, then you have to fill all three. Yes, clover needs poor soil to make good soil. Yeah, we'll leave it going. I don't think I have any labourers now, do I? Oh no, I've got 6 labourers. I have no builders, even though I have 4 assigned. Yeah, I just need to test them. I mean, it's still got a red thing saying crop has empty seeds. All right, so yeah, it's going to probably not do the thing we want to do with it. So yeah, I don't know whether any of these require processing later or whatever. Throw that one in. And then let's throw in. Can't throw in 2 lots of clover. Don't have enough for it. I'll throw that in. Beans and stuff don't. Okay. 125 days. 92 days. There we go. We'll do that. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. An impending heat wave. No. Yeah, we've got peas, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that for the minute, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay. What do I need to upgrade this thing? Market, and we need 8 houses. And we need 40 wooden planks. Why are we not getting any wooden planks? What was the thing that lets us get come on. Yeah. Work camp. That's what we need to chop down trees. Okay, so you can't get that till later. Oh yes, yeah, I was going to add a well out here. That was kind of the plan. There. So we can leave the road intact. Running along. Don't know where the road's going to go, but do it. Yeah, the work camp is what chops down trees. I don't know if they plant trees as well. I don't know if that's a thing. Although there are lots of small trees. Lots of small trees growing. Forester, want a forester, I want a... I'm just getting settlers vibe for this. I really wish they'd bring the settlers out. Come on, Ubisoft. Stop making all these new games and cancelling them within 5 minutes. Bring the settlers back out again. Right. Short ready for some. Yeah. Okay. Pause. Right. I'd like to copy that field. That thing we can do. Can I copy this field? No, but it's not. It's a shame. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Right. Go away, menu. Thank you. Bum. Cabbage, buckwheat, turnip, clover, pea. Cabbage, buckwheat, turnip, clover, pea. For the minute, I'm just going to go with everything. There we go. Boom. That one is now that one there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then once year one is over, we could probably change up those things there. I don't know. I don't know if they need to go and tend the fields again or whatever. We'll figure it out in the future. Are we harvesting any stone anywhere? We should be. So you're making planks, right? Yes, you're making planks. Okay. You are saying we do have planks, so we need a market and 2 more houses. Okay. Identical plots, but 1 year apart. Yeah, well, we're going to have 2 the same, and then another 2. Yeah, probably off cycle. Then we could build another 2 and do them off cycle and have the same sort of thing. So every year we get the same amount in, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, right. Houses. Who's this? Any more who's? Ooh, sneezes. Let's just put the 2 down here. Okay, that gives us the 8 we need to do the things. We'll put a market here and then probably more housing up here, maybe? Or somewhere else. Oh, there's a wolf den over there. Uh-oh. What do we want to do with that? Can I... Can I tell the hunter to attack the wolves? You have an actual increase against wolves by the look of it. So. Let's do that. Let's do that. It does say hunter cabin. Well, it did say bonus against wolves, so select all the villagers and have them attack there. Okay. Let's see what the hunter does. Hunter with harvest wolf. It's just weird that when I do this, down the bottom there, it's got a plus. It's got hunting. Can hunt rabbits, wolves, bears, and traps. So let's maybe wonder whether they could hunt the bears. Oh, we want a tannery as well, don't we? Didn't do that. Yeah, a tannery. We're going to put a tannery over here, opposite the. It's got minus 15. What? Why? Why? Why would you want to be away? So over here it's got plus 10% desirability. I don't know what the desirability means. Is it because it's too close to the no, it can't be too close to that. Because if I move it closer it's yeah, but I get that. I get that it's low desirability to the houses. What I mean is the building itself has a desirability. The building itself. And if I put the building towards close to the houses, it gets plus 10%. It has a plus 10% desirability. There it's got a 12% desirability. But up here, it's got a 17. That makes no sense. That makes no. It's not that. It can't be the number, because there it's got minus 17 desirability, but here where it would affect all our houses, it's got plus 12. So it can't be the building's effect on things around it. It's got to be the things around it on effect to it. So, yeah, I suppose it could be people obviously can get to work easier. It's just weird that here's got 17, but there next to the noisy machine is minus 14, which is weird. Yeah, that's minus 17. So there, that building has a minus 17 desirability. But over here, where it would affect all the houses, where it's given them minus 13, 15, whatever you see above their names, it's actually got a plus 12. So the building wants to be placed here to wreck all the houses, but doesn't want to be placed here where it's not going to affect anybody. It's weird. I don't understand that number. And then there it becomes a 14. Really weird. Well, it can't be the houses, because over here it's got a plus 3. So it can't be the houses that are giving it. It's got to be the slope or something. It's got to be the slope. Maybe? No, there's 0. That's flat ground. I don't understand the number. That's the problem. The problem is that I paused again. The wind noise stops. I just don't understand the number. It's weird. Oh. I don't know why they would prefer to put the building here than they would to put it over here. There is some red area nearby that. Out there is close to the resource need. I mean, I would have thought that, but then here it's got a +12 and there's nothing here. I did think that it was because it's close to the houses, so it wants to be close to the houses. But then here's minus, but right over here is like 0, and you get a +3. It's see, there's getting a +4. The workers give a bigger boost in the resources. Possibly, it's weird. I mean, here in the middle of the forest is 0, but over here in the middle of mate, I don't know. I think the problem is I don't understand. I don't understand the thing. Can I guess the -10% is something to see? There's got 8%. What? I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put it there, but it's got an 8% desirability. What's giving it the 8% there? That makes no sense. It's not flat land, close to water. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what the desirability for a building does. What does? It's not in here. Talk about in production. Yeah, I do. It might be what you said before. That's a hunting shack. The hunting shack's right there. I wanted to put it directly opposite the hunting cabin, thinking that'd be the best place for it. But it's not. That's the worst place for it. But I do wonder if it's what you mentioned before, Kaboom. It could be there's too many buildings in one area, so it's too busy for it, perhaps. Oh yeah, because everything comes up on the right hand side. Yeah. Sorry, didn't I? Hey, hold on tight. You're moving. There you go. Hey. Also, I suppose I should move myself over there as well because there's nothing. The only thing over there is the speed thing. Let's go over here. Hi. There you go. Because everything seems to come up on the right hand side. Now things will start coming up in different places. You watch. Yeah, that's a hunter. That's where I wanted to put the hunter. This is a fishery. The fishery is going to do nothing for a tanning station. At all. So I don't know. I would have thought directly opposite the hunter, but I guess it's that it's too too busy. pour it there, maybe? I don't know. Because when I was putting it down, there was definitely a basket shop doesn't have any effect. Tannery, yeah, it's got like a land thing. It's like it does not want to be in that area there. It does want to be near this. Unless it likes flat land as well. Yeah, too slopey maybe. I don't know. But then I would have thought over here would have been fine for it. But this is 0, so I don't know. Weird. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got the end. I just wish I knew what that desirability meant. What does the numbers? What do they mean? Because click on these things, I don't see desirability written in here anywhere. Got scavengers out in the boonies. Move your wagon to them. What do you mean? Is it there? I mean, they're taking the. So I don't think they're storing any of this stuff. I wonder if this is getting full. No, it's not. It's not getting full yet. The village has been attacked by a predator. No, get him! Get him! No, it's going to eat us. Get him! Yay. Thinking the red is noise pollution? Undesirable cause of noise? The only other building so far that's had that is the sawmill. Which has this desirability thing. But the issue that I had with that theory is that opposite here, opposite the tannery is 39%. But then closer to the sawmill is actually a lower desirability. It was only 14 here. So it's got to be someone else that's given off of it. I wonder if it's just it's busy area. Don't know. Right, what else we got here? Compost yard. Do we want a compost yard? See, this is another one that's got desirability. Does not want to be here. Wants to be on wants to be flat. Wants to be ridiculously flat. Dear Lord. Took a minute to post your last. Really? Yee. Yee. That's a delay. Crops lost to wildlife. What? If catch them eaten by local wildlife, consider fencing your fields. Ah, good. Did not know that was a thing. When selecting a building for placement in the build UI, you can see whether it impacts desirability based on the chevrons next to its name. Yeah, it just has down for desirability, right? And then that one is down for desirability. Okay, so all buildings are kind of down, so that's up for desirability, right? Which is fair enough. Okay, but explain to me then, right? Let's have a look at the let's have a look at the food production. Does this? The hunter cabin doesn't have any effects on desirability. Okay, that's fine. That makes perfect sense. However, when we tried to take the tannery and put it opposite the hunting shack, it was -17. But when we put it closer to the sawmill, which has got a lower desirability, it was minus 14. So by putting it closer to the building that was less desirable, the desirability went up. I get that. I get exactly what you're saying, but that does not reflect what actually happened in the game. Now it's obviously being thrown off because we've got another tannery down here, but yeah. But it was minus 17 there, and then here it was minus 14, and that is the building that affects desirability. So I don't know. I am guessing what Wild Rage said, that maybe the tannery likes water. Likes being close to water. Not that it mentions that at all, which explains why over here it's 0 and then over here it was higher, 3. I don't know why it's only 3 over here. Mind you, that's 0. Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Not enough information. Not enough information is given to me to know. But it's there, so it's going to go there, and that's absolutely fine. So, yeah. Right, I didn't know. I knew fences were a thing. I just didn't know you had to build them to protect your crops from rabbits. Yes, there's more than what they said. Yeah. Not enough information is given, is presented to you, so. Okay, so I could fence off this entire area and put gates in either end. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we will build some. We'll build some fences. Let's build some fences. You offend me, so I'm going to offense you. Oh God, do I hope they connect? Also, I want to remove. No, I don't want to upgrade the path. I want to remove that last little bit down there. Straighten spine. Oh, you can hold shift to straighten spine, right? How would I remove the very end bit of road? I don't see any button down here that lets me delete things. Clear? Ah, clear buildings, yes. No, I don't want to. No. I don't want to remove the whole road. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Got to remove the whole thing and then replace it, have we? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, not the correct info is what we should say. Yeah. Plus, I put the well in the way as well, which means we can't actually fence down here. Anyway, I don't think. No. So I guess we just fence off. Okay. Apparently, I can fence the water. All right. Okay. Yeah. No. When you build a path, it's built in that segment. So this segment was built in one go. So if I want to change a path, I'd have to delete the entire segment. Like here, I built this path in one go and added a little bit on the end, so awkward. But oh well. Right, so like that. Poof. There we go. Right, you want to be... where are we on our clock cycle? You are... Okay, so you want to be... work. And then... that's weird, you're both on the same... Oh no, that's fine. And we want cabbage, buckwheat, turnip, clover, pea. Cabbage, buckwheat, turnip, clover, pea. Okay. Okay, can we build a market? We can build a market. The healer's house would be nice. I would also very much like... not sure where basket makers would like to make basket for workers. Basket gives ability of workers and carry more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like a healer's place, that's why. Can I allocate some more builders? Okay, we're going to lose 2 months worth of food soon. 2 new villagers are born, yay! And we've got 1 ill person. We need to get the... oh, you've run out of ammunition. Yeah, Fletcher. Angela. Build a Fletcher. And prioritise that. Want a Fletcher, otherwise you're going to run out of ammo. And ammo is bad. I guess you're going to run out of ammo. I don't know if we have any spare ammo. We have 20, apparently. Can I move you down here? Go on, oxen, do your thing. Oop. What? Doof. Move it as you can. Okay, so you're gonna make production ratio. Make 5 arrows to 1 bow. Drift the wagon around the corners, yeah, and into the ground and do all sorts of weird things with it. I was like, the building's been built and the whole game stopped. Oh yeah, it's rebuilding the nav mesh. I had issues with that. We're going to lose 11 months worth of food. Do we need more of these? Or do we just need more storage? No, we don't need more storage. What's wrong with this? You lost 20 fish. The root seller lost fish. We're just not eating enough fish. 2 predators have been sighted. Get them. I think the issue is that we've got smoked fish. We're just not eating enough fish. We're not consuming enough. Build a happy market, shall we? Yeah, got a smoker there. Got a smokehouse. Doing its thing. Ugh. Why? Why, game? Why when I try and drag windows do you freak out? Yeah. Let me flatten this terrain down. We'll put a market in there. I kind of want to get it closer to the edge here so we can get bonuses to more things. We're not going to get the 2 houses at the bottom, but that's okay. I gotta say, I get that these are messy on purpose with the trees and stuff around the edges. I get that, but it looks really off to me. They've got hedges and the crops aren't perfectly lined and stuff like that, and I get that. That's kind of the appeal of it, is that stuff is all messy and it's all exactly how it would be. But yeah. Game-wise, I don't know whether it's better to be that way or whether it's better to be another way. But you need a bit more sand added to you. You're probably the same. Yeah, you want to have... you want to be going there. Can I drag that? No. You want to be going up to about there. And you want to be going up to there. Okay. And so you are going to have same as this one. So boom, boom, boom. And then you want to have that one. Cabbage, buckwheat. Turnip, clover, pea. There we go. I think you can flatten lands that buildings are already on. Yeah, apparently you can, because this was flattened. So, slope is still too steep for me to put it there. Okay, let me try actually flattening the land, including the road. Try that. Yeah, I need to put a commentary in, but again, that needs flat land. I didn't have anywhere to put the flat land. What was this? Yeah, no, we have got a composter. There it is. We have got one. I think a basket shop is the only one I don't have. So we can put a basket shop in there. Why not? Nobody's working in there. Why do you not auto reassign people? Let's see if we flatten this down with the road involved. Will actually give me a better way of doing it. Avoid dysentery. I haven't died from dysentery since playing the Oregon Trail. And I must admit, I did not play that back in the day. Make a bunch, hold them in your arms, you'll be a basket case. No, you need to have a case, fill it with baskets and walk around with it. Then you're a basket case. Meeting service. Yay, we can finally put it in. I think I want to put it in that. And then that way we're getting houses and we're getting whatever this buildings have here as well. Oof. Market. Oregon Trail, please. Flatten the land from the water to the tree lines. You'd have to do it in segments. But yeah, apparently you can flatten land with buildings on it and it just relocates the buildings. So it's interesting. Okay, crops are going. Crops are going. The decorations actually, decorations do increase durability, desirability. You can build a small. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to build the plaza. That was a mistake. I thought it was Alright, if I'd have known that, I'd have left gaps in between them then, because you can add little places. But okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That's for learning next time. Yeah, little garden you can put in places to increase durability, desirability. I keep saying durability, and it's not. But it does require some form of metal, and I don't know what that metal is. Because I can't mouse over it. Because Captive Industry has spoilt me with their tooltips. And now I want every game in existence to have Captive Industry tooltip. Because they are so good. So good. Is it iron? It looks like gold to me. Is iron ore the only thing in this game? Is that what it is? Resources. There's a gold mine. Coal mine. A sand pit. Yeah, gold ingots. Okay, so it's gold ingots that you need. Okay, right. I just every game from now on needs Captive Industry tooltip. That is the gold standard now. The tooltips are so good in that game. Even if it's just you can mouse over and get the name of what you're looking at, because icons not always fantastic. We can upgrade. Not whole village help. If we want to. Let's do it. Let's upgrade. So we can get a healer hut in. And some more houses, I suppose, we'll need them. Although, can't we upgrade houses? Shelter does not currently meet requirements for upgrade. But Town Hall, local desirability must be 30%. And you might have 2 different types of food. Look, we definitely have 2 different types of food going on here. Hey now. Hey now. My ears cover the chat. Are you saying I got big ears? Are you saying I got big ears? Willow bush. That's a good point. Can you even do anything? I don't think we have any willow. I don't think we've got anyone gathering willow. The forager shack's over here. And it can be moved now because we've actually destroyed loads of the berries there. So I think you should probably go up here. Oh, is that sand? There's sand there. Hey. What's that? Boar. I think we could probably do with another forager shack so we can come down and get the willow. Is there a work camp? I don't have a work camp. I need to upgrade to town level 2 before I get one. Hey, there we go. And I still can't get one because I need a stockyard and a wagon shop. Produces wagon. Well, we'll put that behind here. This. Then we'll put the stockyard in. That's a Hoover. That's a vault. So that cost 30 gold a month. So we're not producing. Not defenses, resources. We want to build this. What's it need? A stockyard, which we got. We got a stockyard. We just need that. Okay. Right. What else we got here? Charcoal kilns. Oh, we've got so many things. Wagon shop. Wagon shop. Wagon shop. Wagon shop. Wagon shop. Right. Okay. So we'll build the wagon shop. With you. You lost 11 herbs due to spoilage. Well, confound you. Wagon shop. Temporary shelter. Shelter. Temporary. Okay. Villagers have been attacked by a predator. Where? It's dead. It's dead. A cooper. Build a cooper. What's I want to say a copper, but that's not what it is. A potter building. A weaver. Using clothes. Weaver would be nice. A soap shop. Charcoal kiln. Wind-powered grit mill where millers grind wheat into flour. A bakery. A barn. And an arborist. Maintain fruit trees nearby. How many fruit trees nearby? Or do you plant fruit trees? Okay. Yeah, there's a wolf den up here. And there's a wolf den. Keep holding shift to move it. There's a wolf den down here as well. Building storage. Right, so group uses iron and plank cement barrels. Okay, so we build. Yeah, build one. The building is on fire. How? What? Yeah, my brain was like, of all the buildings that I thought caught fire, the compost yard was not one of them. The sawmill, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The sawmill being caught on fire makes sense. And even the smokehouse, that makes sense. But not the poop place. That was not what I expected. Well, we're okay for wells. Wells. We got 2 wells in, and they put them out. But what we need is more trees. We have no trees, which is why I really want to get the lumberyard out, which we can now build. The work camp we can now build. Hurrah! I'm going to literally stick you up out of the way. Although we might want to expand. No, for now, no, we'll just put you up here. Yeah, so we're gonna expand that way, so we'll clear out some trees that way. So let's go over here. There's stone there. There's stone here. There's stone here. So you should be able to get all the stone. There's also clay there. So that would be good. We can run a road up to that to sped it up. Oh, I can't tell where the bloody... Oh, come on. Right, what happened there? Why is there not a delete button? I can't... it's very... The camera angles are very annoying. I cannot see the grid. Because you get this tooltip right in front of you as well, which is not very helpful. But I can't get the camera up to an angle where I can see the grid. So I'm kind of guessing where this building is. And oh, we'll just do that. That's whatever. It's got a whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I really want a top-down camera view. I really don't like that it is locked. You can't move the camera up or down. It's locked. You can only go left or right. That I don't like that. I don't like that zoom thing. It's very I get not wanting the camera to come down any further, so you can't see out very far for a draw distance. That makes sense. But not letting me have the camera go up so I can look top down on my town. That's annoying. Don't forget we can move the range of effect, can't we, on building? So yeah. Yeah, I do want a temp shower can go up here as well. So your work rate is good. Can any of these buildings have extra people in them? No. You can get 4 people. The tannery can get 4 people. The Fletcher can get 2. From there. What? Move the wagon? I mean, okay, but I don't really think that's... I'll be honest with you, I don't feel like it's just the storage. It's not, you know. yes, it's a little quicker for them to walk to it, but then other people got to come up there to walk to it anyway to get it. So it's not I don't know, it just... It's like when people put down a temporary storage nearby something. It's like, yeah, okay, so you've prevented those people from walking from one side to the other, but somebody else got to come up and get the thing anyway. So, and unless the game has got this whole wonderful thing of that, each building has its own storage. Production building has its own storage anyway. It's got items produced, it's got storage. So, so I would assume people can come and get it, and maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how this game works. But I would assume a building would have its own storage, and it would store stuff in the building, and then other people come and pick up from it. But that may not be the case. I don't know. There's an impending blizzard coming. No. Okie dokie, I think have a good one. Yes, yeah, we're trying to build a place to drop down wood. I might have to chop down wood to build a place to chop down some wood. Wow, that's helpful, game. I'm 6 years into playing and you've just told me how to harvest resources. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's such a timely tooltip to pop up in the middle of the screen without me pushing anything. It's so useful. And not only is it useful, but you also cancelled the fact that I was doing the thing. I was doing it. I had it highlighted, and then you popped up and stopped me doing the thing I was doing. But again, this is one of the ones where it's like, hey, I would really, really like if I could view top down. You know? That was so helpful. It's like, I should harvest some wood. Hey, here's how to harvest stuff that you've been doing for the last 5 years of gaming. But I genuinely thank you, game. Genuinely, no sarcasm involved there at all. Absolute. Thank you so much for giving me the tooltip. Right. We have no planks. We have loads of firewood. We have no logs. That's okay. We're going to chop down some logs and get some logs going. Better late than never. Yeah. I can't remember what game it was. It was one a long time ago. I think it was like a building game, like Banished or like something like that as well. And I remember playing it, and I failed over and over and over. And then on like my fourth playthrough, suddenly the tutorial appeared. It's like I've been playing this game for probably about 6 hours at this point, and I've restarted for the fourth time, and now the tutorial has appeared when I've started to tell me how to play the game. Where was that when I first started playing? What happened here? Building storage is full. Full of arrows. Excellent. Good. Well, you can stay full for the minute. That's fine. Got a road here. This needs 6 more logs. We're chopping down the trees over here for the minute. Yes, I did. Hunter's shack. Hunter's shack. You're a forager shack. You. How are you doing? Items produced last year. You produced tallow, pelts. I think I'm going to move you over to here. Because obviously that's not happening there. Defensive structures. That's what I wanted to look at as well. What have we got here? We got a barracks. Soldiers are trained in the barracks. The lookout tower. Guys, extra damage from attack. High voltage. Okay, so that. Okay, that's quite cool. If you put it up higher, it gets an advantage on things. That's awesome. What, yearly taxes collected? I can make candles. I did see that. Soap shop. We can make soap. Candle shop. Candles made here using beeswax collected from an apiary. Yeah. So tallow's not used to make candles. Tallow is used to make soap. Soap maker tallow herbs so we can use to keep clean, prevent the spread of disease. Okay. I didn't get the I didn't build the healer's hut. We wanted that, didn't we? Where's the healer's hut? Healer's hut. We want that. But I don't think I can afford to do that. We're not making enough. I need to know how much I'm making. We made 96 last year. Okay, so we can afford to have a healer's hut, and I would like to definitely have a healer's hut. Whoa. Oh, they want it. Who would have thought the houses want to have a? I think. Oh God, we need to. I need to flatten this down because I want to put more houses up here as well. So can we do? The maximum size allowed up to there. Flatten that down only. How are we doing for stone? Stone we're good for. Would you do like 2 to 1? And we can rearrange your area to be further down here so you get more trees and a bit of stone. There we go. Awesome. Mature stone only, so stone grows over time. Right, why do we? Oh God, we don't have enough people. Okay, we need more houses. Right, we're going to build some more houses down along the beach, I think. Beachfront properties. Extremely hot light breeze. Ooh. Yay, we got the disconnect. Woo. I might also take the firewood place and actually drop down the worker. Hide coat. Oh, hide coat. Okay. Because we got loads of firewood. Loads of firewood. So we could do with less losing of the firewood. Okay, so let's have a look at this fence that they put in like 5 years ago that I ignored. No, not you. You were on fire a minute ago. Well, that's a deep fence. Quite literally just a fence. Yep. Okay. Cool. So our area is fenced off now. We have some beans going on in there. We've got other species. We've definitely got multiple food types now. We definitely have multiple food types. Yes, we do. Need 30 desirability and 6 wooden planks. I don't know how we're going to get even higher desirability because of how I built you. A large park. Ooh. That's got a really large area of effect. Might stick a park in. Can't afford it. Need 500 gold for it. A small park. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was thinking of how did that catch fire? Under attack from predators. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Are we gathering anything down here? I think we are. Yeah. Yeah, so putting in plazas and things is quite nice, but I can't put any in because of how I built this, because it was very foolish with the way I'm building things. So but getting a small park in or something would be quite nice, I think. A medium garden. Thanks for the random. Why do games do this? Why do games do this? So, hey, here's some information we're going to force upon you, rather than using the notification system that you have in the game. When engaging in combat, villagers can die. Yeah, we know. We had someone die during year 1. You can send them to the healer's hut, which we haven't built yet. No, we have built. The healer's hut is... No, that's the Cooper. Did we build a healer's hut? I thought I built... Did I build a healer's hut? Did I build a healer's hut? Did I forget? Oh no, I was flattening down the land. That's why we didn't build a healer's hut. But please stop throwing stuff into my face when I'm trying to do things, you know? We're going to put a healer's hut here. Yes, yeah. Control peasant. I did that, Kaboom. I remember we told someone to scout around here. Are you in the same zone as these weird tooltips that keep popping up? Fulfill that. That's not important. Unfulfill that. This is more important. How do I stop? There you go. Stop. Just stop. In the stone zone. Okay, so you're going to get some wood. You've got no one working in there. You've got no villagers. Oh, we have no money. No. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What was that? There's a patch of herbs in there, apparently. More fish over there. More clay. Okay, I think everybody's in the in the tooltip zone today. Hello, Stream Elements. You're only nearly 2 hours late. Okay, so what people do we have doing what, when, where, and why does that cause the game to? I don't get that. What did you do to cause that to pause every time I click and move it? What did you do? Let go, game pauses. Let's move it, game freezes again. What did you do to the UI? What? Game, please. Take someone off the tannery. Let's take someone off the saw, because there's no point in sawing stuff we don't have. Let's add them to the work camp. We definitely want 4 people in the work camp. We have no labourers. We're going to add 2 builders. We have 1 builder. We have 1 labourer. Is that the second Stream Elements bots? Maybe Stream Elements got bored of what I'm doing as well. It's like, oh no, I need to be there. Oh, hey. Damn you, Stream Elements. Damn. I don't want to drop the farmers because I'll forget to put them back in again. I know, and it's New Year now, so we'll leave that. But there is no point. Actually, let's turn off this building. There's no point in having that. Interesting. Okay, so this button here, these buttons here, do not correspond to these buttons here. This is how many people are allocated. That's how many people it can have. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. We'll get some trees in. They'll start chopping down some trees. It'll be fine. That deer is nearly dead. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You just chop down those trees there, but you're not doing that because I don't think we have the labourers do anything. It's a bit white. What's that? A willow bush. I is water. F is fertility. G is desirability. No, not another predator. Get him. Yay. Victory is ours. Hoorah. Look, we have a oxen. So they're going to pick it up and then take it to the main storage and ignore this storage cart? So the storage cart doesn't really do anything? What? I mean... had the resources in it. Oh, okay. Is it? I thought they were coming from the Woohoo! More villagers have arrived, which is exactly what we need. We need many more many more villagers. Okay. Yearly taxes collected. 95 gold ingots. Yay! Okay, so it had, yeah, just we're out of planks. That's fine. That's because I turned off the switch. We'll turn that back on. There you go. Okay. 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 Gotta wait for people. People are a problem at the moment. Yeah. Just gotta wait for people. Get some people in. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's extend this path along. In the front graveyard. Yeah, the saw was running. We just enabled the saw, so that should be okay. I'm gonna put a couple more houses in actually. Right, what else can we build? What else can we build? Either start a trading post. A revisiting merchant. Ooh. School. Eradication robot under control within there. Some eradication, especially around buildings that store grain. Right. Village under attack. What, raiders? What? Village was raided. We killed 4 of them. They got nothing. Yay. More Russian come by spring until Shamrish. Okay. Oh, we need another well going on down here. Resources. Well. Get another well added there. I want your god. Well, they got nothing this go. They got nothing. Not a thing. It may be time for some defense. I kind of need workers. That's the big thing. I kind of need people actually to go to become gods. I can't think of any other way to get people to build more houses. It's just build more houses. Where is the vault? Is the vault in storage? Yeah, the vault will go there. We can't build the vault. We don't have any gold. Right. Okay. Which all these decorations require money. Oh no, can't put it on the water. That's a shame. Also, I do want to kind of build the I know not what was it? Medium garden? Medium garden. Right. Okay. Okay, we'll get some desire up, yep. Can you flatten land in water and get them to bring the land up above the water? I do need you to kind of maybe flatten some land out here. See how that goes, so we can start expanding later on. Didn't build this. It needs it needs clay. We don't have any clay. Okay, let's look at a clay pit. Where do we get a clay pit from? Here, clay pit. Where can we put a clay pit? We can put one up here. Must be placed on a clay pit. Okay, we'll run. Can I run a road through here? I cannot. I cannot because I put a wall in place. Now, can I put a gate on a wall? I can. Nice. Oh, just turn off edge scrolling as well. That would be useful. We want to build some temporary shacks. Oh, they're huge. Oh god, they're huge. How many do they store? Doesn't say. Put one in there. We'll see how that goes. That's good. You're collecting stuff. You've not done anything for the minute. You currently have 612 waste. Interesting. They deal with 4 as well, do they? Okay. There's plenty of wells around. We'll put another one in. Villager sickened with typhoid. No. We really need to get this built like quickly. Could you prioritize this building, please? We have an incoming blizzard. More World of Warcraft stuff. No. We have 2 villagers sick with typhoid. No. I can't send him to the healers. We don't have a healer. It's not been built yet. Ah, blizzard, no. No, 3 villagers. No. Come on, we need to build the claymore. Build the claymore. More people. More people. More people. A village has been cured? By whom? Did you just get over it? Erica, did you just get over it? I guess you just got over it, because the healer's not built yet. It's still under construction. Oh, I just told her to run all the way over here. I'm sorry, Erica. Do you have your planks in you? No, you do have firewood though, and wood and stone. Right. The clay pit is ready. I need you to hurry. Really, really, really bad. I need you to hurry. Do stone roads increase desire? I do not know. No. No, their desirability is 0. We can move walls. Another villager got cured. Yay. I don't know how, but they did. Hey, we've got a garden in. Woo. What's your desirability? 15. Yeah, just faster travel. However, I have learnt something, which means that next time I play, I will build houses like this, and in between them I will put a gap, so that you can get bonuses with things in between. Makes sense. Leave a gap in between the backs of town. Backs of houses. Yeah, we could a stone road would make perfect sense. This could become a stone road. This would, like Main Street. Upgrade. Yeah. And then upgrade, go. How we doing, people? 4 labourers. Come on, you just need the more workers. Prioritize this. Don't worry about the road. No, I suppose there's one way to get cured though. You are no longer infected with disease. Or actually, you can still be infected with disease even after you're dead. Oh, okay, no. So yeah, so this just requires clay. It doesn't require clay bricks. So that's fine. New baskets which make people carry stuff quicker, but we'll leave that for a minute. Wonder if we need some clothes and stuff for people. Yeah, worn shoes. We're starting to wear out of stuff. So we could definitely start doing like a cobbler. Soap shop. Buy to make pottery. I don't know what it does. Apiary, a sand pit. We're gonna need at some point. A coal mine. Cobbler is up there. Why did I not build one already? What's this? Did I not build one of these already? I thought I built all this here one building. I guess not. Come on, game. What is with the random pausing? Perhaps, well, we've got a storehouse, which seems to store stuff, but not fantastic. You need barrels. You make barrels, but you're not making any barrels because you need iron. So we're not actually doing anything. So we need an iron mine. But an iron mine. Do we have any iron anywhere? Sand over there. Why does shift stop it moving? Iron ore. Iron ore. Right next to the wolf den. Do we want to try and massacre a wolf den? The smelter's tier 3, is it? Okay, I now understand that review in this. I was reading the reviews of this game on Steam, and I kind of understand what they mean by you need a building to unlock another building, but until you unlock the second building, the first building is useless. So I get what they mean now. Because, I mean, what can you do with the iron ore? I mean, you can trade it. You can trade and sell the ore, but that seems that just seems weird to me. Why would the ability to? I don't get that. I don't get that. Why that's like that? That seems really strange to me. It's like the foundry should be at tier 2, and maybe gold should be at tier 3. You know, you mine iron and coal. And you can make iron ingots and stuff like that at tier 2, and then tier 3 becomes gold. That would make sense, but I don't know. It's like, I suppose it's like this as well. The garrison, the defences. We can get a barracks which hires guards, but we can't build the things to make the guards. So, you know, yeah, a basic smelter and then a better smelter later would make sense. But yeah, tier 3 is a foundry, which is way better. Yeah, it's really weird. Apiary, down here, weaver, candle shop. Yeah, so I really feel like I need to deal with this wolf den. 2 villagers have been attacked. Yeah. Because we're going to want the iron ore. Why is no one working there? Work. Go away. Work. Oh, because it costs gold and we can't afford the gold. Okay. You train as peasants to military and they get bows. Oh yeah, we've got bows, I suppose, yeah. Can we build any more houses? I need people. Many people. Slope is too steep. Well, I need to smooth that slope out then. Okay? We need to smooth this slope out. Healer needs basic education. Right, so the healer's useless to build a school. Which annoyingly, I can't scroll up. When I have resource open, I can't scroll up to the top of the list. It just doesn't go any higher than that. So I have to close that to get to amenities and services. That's what? Yeah. Score requires cleansing there. So I have some from the start, do I? Well, why can't I occupy them? How do I know who's educated and who's not? Villager professions, town info, resources, villager happiness. Worms and typhoid. Come on, game. Come on. Right, okay. Idle villagers. What? What is going on? Tooltips are weird. Education. Upgrade. That's a really stupid way of doing it. Why can I not see who's educated and who's not? Or why can I not make this a priority building? Why do I not have a list of all my villagers? This is a 6% educated there. Yeah, okay, it's 6% educated when I click on there, but there's no way to tell who's educated. That is stupid. That is stupid. And why can you not set priorities for these? I want this to be a priority building. I want this to make sure that people always work in here. It's important for people always working in other places, but I can't do that. So if the person working in here dies for whatever reason, I've got to go through every one of my villagers to find the person who's... That's... okay. That's utterly stupid. Utterly stupid. There you go. And more annoyingly, I can't just have that autofill. They don't auto balance. So it's like, okay, so I've ejected everybody from their jobs. That's fine. The healer had one person working in it, but this work system is not the same button system as this work system. This is a different thing. So even though I can upgrade that to like 2 people here, you know, so I'll upgrade this to 4 people. Get out of the way. There you go. So I've upgraded that to 4 people. There's 4 people in here, which is fine. When I come into here and turn it down, it doesn't actually drop the building to 4 people. It just unassigns workers. That's bad. That's bad. It's 2 different systems. These buttons here should do exactly the same as these buttons here. That is really, really bad. Because I can't just... Yeah. That's weird. So now I've done that. See, there goes. 1 minus... That is... Yeah, that is weird. That this unallocates workers, but this unallocates work slots. Which I get that, but this is weird. This is weird, especially when there's no way to autofill these. You know, if I get a new worker in here, I clearly want an unfilled slots filled. Go and fill it. Okay. Okay, right. Well, bomb, sawmill. I don't think I need half the sawmill workers because whatever. Also, this doesn't tell me whether I've actually allocated up it. How would I know if the hunter has 1 or 2 people working in it? Like the hunter, I can increase it to 1. Turn the sawmill down. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so there you go. So I've turned off 2 slots from the sawmill. The slots are disabled. But in my profession system here, I now can't re-enable them. This is just purely people allocated. So how would I know if a saw pit has the ability to have more people in it without going to each building individually? It's a little... yeah, I feel... Yeah, this is not ideal. And ironically, if I turn up the workers here, it auto fills them. Why would you? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is the first bit I've had that I must admit this is frustrating to get your head around, because now I've got to go around each building and look at how many people I want assigned to which building. You know, like here. So I'll go to each building and I'll turn on all the slots in each building. So I've got to enable every slot in each building individually to then go into the profession screen and assign how many people I want to each slot. Oh, that... The magnifying glass goes to the people. Okay. But I can't click on... Oh, what? That is weird. Stream Elements, what are you doing? What are you doing today? Right. Do you know what? Do you know what? Come back here. Let's just turn on all these. I don't even know how many people I've got. Not enough people to fill up all the slots I once had. Saw can go down. Miner? Oh, that's clay. Yeah. See, the firewood splitter, I know that's got 2 slots available, but only 1 there. Wainwright, I don't know whether that should have 1 or 2 people in it anymore. We want all the farmers because that's there. Fisheries, fine. Fisheries, fine. Nobody in the tanner. Right, basket doesn't need that. It's there needs to be another. So this is professions. This is for people working. I would also like to know that. I don't know if you can see that on stream. I click to move it, so I go click, drag, nope, and it starts moving. There's a delay. Hello? There is a and then when I let go, there's a delay as well. The game pauses for a moment. That's weird. I don't know what would be causing that. But you've got the profession screen here, which is how many people are working in which building. You need another screen, exactly the same as this, for actual buildings. Like you need another tab here which is exactly the same as this, but has how many buildings and how many workers are allocated to each building. And that would fix it. You had a second one here. So this is villager professions, and then you had buildings. You allocated the people in there. Yeah, the tanner still needs one, but I don't know. Turn that up. And I can't click this to go through the buildings as well, so I've got to go and find my tanner, which is really difficult to see. I need like a press Alt to bring up the names of buildings. So the cobbler shop, I only want one person working there. Okay, but here's another thing as well. If I now say have two people here, you get added to it, but there's no way for me to unallocate you in this window. Unless I can shift click. No, shift click. Control click. No. Alt click. No. Right click on you. No. Yeah, there's no way to unallocate. So all I can do is shut down a work slot in here. But what if I just want to temporarily take someone out and then put them in later? Turn that down. Slot is disabled. I go to professions. I can't re-enable the slot. That, you are right. That is bad game design. So, press minus? What do you mean press minus? I want to leave the slot available so that I can go to the profession screen and turn people on and off in here. But I can't unallocate this person. This person is now working here. And now I have to go to this screen to come to here and do that to unallocate it. I can't unallocate the slot in this screen. I can only shut down the slot. And if I shut it down, then this screen here becomes one of one. That is not fantastic, because it means I need to go through and now I need to find I need to find that one and turn that one down. Okay. In fact, I can shut down this building right now because we don't have any copper iron. When you have two cobblers, well, yeah, I've got two cobblers. This here is how many slots are available in the building, and it auto fills with workers. But to then unallocate the worker but leave the slot available, I have to go to the profession tab to turn it down, and then it does turn it off. I've got a way to add somebody to the building by clicking the button. Here, I can do that, but now there's no way to unallocate that person from the building. Well, if I want to have Iana working here, but I don't want to have Marina, I want her working somewhere else. I can't unallocate her. I can't click to do things. I can't change her job. What does that button do? Go to her house. All I can do is turn off two of them and then turn it back on again and hope somebody else comes and works here. There's no way for me to unallocate that person or to specifically choose who works in what place. Especially when this building requires an educated person. That's yeah, I don't know. Right, so now I need to find out. Right, so you had 2 slots. You got 2 slots. Bomb. Right, you want 1 slot enabled. Yeah, it does seem as if the I mean, I get it. I get the way it works, but I need a overview screen like this one for buildings as well, so that I can turn on and off building places as well. And also, I need a list of all my people that are educated and who aren't educated. Or, and the better way to probably do this would be for the system to automatically go, hey, you need someone who's working here educated, and an educated person is working in the building that doesn't need it, swap them around. Automatically fill up this slot here. Give this a priority or something. I don't know. It's yeah, it seems weird that I'd have to unallocate everybody and then reallocate everybody and open this huge can of worms trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I get that. I'm throwing it out there. I'm throwing it out there. What's where? Because now I've got to go through and figure out what buildings I turned on and off for bits and pieces. So my Wainwright is another one. You need to be dropped by 1 person. Okay. Not that people auto fill slots. You have to manually fill slots. But you just click the plus button and someone just randomly goes in there. You don't get to choose who goes in there. That's all I need. That would fix it. If I click this, or do that, instead of it going to the person, it should bring up a list of everyone available for me to change job to. That would fix that. There we go. Okay. Right. Anyway, I completely digress. Right, so now I can unpause the game again because I think that's all good. I think no, Tanner. Tanner's the other one. That's this building. Wow, see, that can have 4 people. Throughout that whole process, I did not know the Tanner could have 4 people. I didn't know that. There was nothing telling me the Tanner could have 4 people allocated to it until I clicked on the building. And I could potentially see when you get, like, towards the end of the game, and I've got 100, 200 villagers doing things, you could build a building and never know that building could have multiple people put into it. Right. Yeah, that's that needs work. The profession and the building screen needs work. It just I think the quickest fix would just be give another window like this that doesn't lag the game when you click it. Another tab in here. Just another tab in here. It's got professions, which shows you this is how many people are allocated, and then the next one shows you how many seats are allocated to each building. Even if it just had like hunter, and it had if you had 2 hunters, it would just go 2. And if you turn it down to 1, it turns off 1 random hunter or something. I don't know. Anyway, I want to build the very best. Defenses. I want to build a... It costs money, and I don't have enough money. I'm not getting enough money coming in. Yeah, just a tab in there that shows you buildings as well would absolutely fix that. I feel that would definitely be a good step in the right direction. Need a trader. Okay, yeah, we need a trader. Right, fair enough. Trading post. We can build a trading post. God, the train is huge. Can we get down here? Nope. Get up there? Nope. Crocs lost the rot. Oh, whatever. Flatten down that. We have a garden. Yay. I also want to find out if you can flatten terrain behind here. What does that do? Can I flatten terrain up out of the water? What's it gonna do? It's... yeah, it did a little bit. It did a little bit. Not a great deal. Didn't do enough for me to put any plants outside, but... you know. Meh. Could be worse. Okay. Right, I did try and flatten down some land here as well, didn't I? Did we actually achieve that? Did we achieve any flattening down out here? Not particularly. Can you try that again? How many builders do I have? I have 4 builders. Okay. Oh, Extreme Element's broken today. Yeah, 11 by 11 at the most. That's a big clay pit there. That's a very big clay pit there. For that. In DCing, it's not telling me I'm DCing at all up here. Normally I get notifications of it saying something's going on with it. Or Twitch chat keeps telling me welcome to Twitch chat, but it's not. Twitch chat's working perfectly well. So, don't know. Oh well, it's fine. We've got some roads here. We've got some concrete roads going, which are quite nice. A bit steep in places, and a bit. You wouldn't want to walk down this road. Looks a bit bleh. It's about 1 minute to reconnect. It might. It's. I'm not dropping any frames, and I'm not getting any notifications saying OBS is connecting or reconnecting. And Twitch chat is permanently connected. It's just YouTube that keeps getting the drop and re-come back. So maybe it's YouTube having an issue, which explains why Stream Elements keep connecting. There you go. Back again. I wonder if YouTube's having interesting times. I really wish I could disable that message. I can disable it on Twitch for the Twitch version, but can't disable it for the YouTube version. Figure that one out. Impending heat wave. Yay! Oh god. Hang on a minute. What happened to the road? Saving game. I love the saving game comes up after it started saving. You need to tell me what you're doing. There are no stones in Ranger's work camp, so stones don't regenerate. Oh, okay. Helpful. See how it goes. Still waiting for the predator to show up. Yeah, keep saying we're being attacked by predators, but don't hear anything about it. I want them to drop Google and they'll work fine. I don't think YouTube's going to drop Google anytime soon. It might be the other way around, but yeah. No, hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you today? How is your Friday going? The future of how is the future? Bum, 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 bum. And this guy's hair keeps changing colour. Anyone else see that? Ooh. Google owns YouTube. No. Google does not own YouTube. Alphabet owns YouTube. And Alphabet also owns Google. So, yeah. The future is good. Just woke up. It's almost the weekend. That is very true. That is very true. Ugh. This flattening thing is a bit weird. It's not. I don't know why it's called flattened terrain. It should be called smooth terrain because that seems to be more what it does. Also, whoever the hell's driving that wagon, do a better job. Smashing all the walls up. Stream elements, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stream elements. Stop it. Look at this poor graveyard as well. Jeez. They're driving on the left side of the road. Your brake can't find the proper side of the driver. They're driving on the correct side of the road. The left-hand side is the correct side of the road to drive on. The rest of the world gets it wrong all the time. Bad world. The left side is the correct side. Okay. Is this game good? I see a lot of attention. I am enjoying it. If you go back about half an hour on the stream, you will find that we discovered very frustrating things. With basically, when you click on a building, you've got this thing here where you can tell me how many slots the buildings work on here. So you can allocate how many slots per building, but there is no way to unallocate a person in here. You can't unallocate someone, but you can do that via this screen here. So if I go to the basket shop, if I can find a basket shop, there is basket maker. Interesting, it's called a basket shop there, it's called a basket maker here. Very interesting. But you can unallocate people there and they go away. And now there's a plus button here to add people. But when you add them, you then can't take them away again. It's just a bit daft. It's weird. And the reason this all come up is because we built a healer's hut, and a healer's house, sorry, requires an educated worker, but there's no way to find out who is educated and who is not. There's no list of workers. So I just had to unallocate everybody until somebody could work in the healers and then reallocate everybody else. It was bizarre. Apparently it's possible to grab bushes and replant them elsewhere. Yeah, other people have said that. Hawthorn. Greens. Greens. There's a boar. We can't reallocate a boar. There's a deer. Hawthorn. Where are the berry bushes? Green. Herbs. Berry bush. I don't see anything allowing me to... yes. 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 There's a button right here, which is a... move button. Which means anyone you click on that has that button, that has no tooltip, this is something else that's the game is in early access, so it needs a bit of work. But that profession thing really got to me. I'm like, that's really annoying. So yeah. And like this. Apparently you can move berry bushes. No idea. There's a move building button there. And I know it's got an arrow and a button, but is that move building or is that go to building? Because I'm sure people get the move into building button. It looks very similar to that icon. It's got an arrow facing the opposite direction. But what do they mean? Does that mean... No, that means go to your home. So that means go to your home. And this means move. What? What? Okay. Yeah, it does need work. It's okay. See, that flattened out quite nicely there. I feel like I want to flatten this right down, just because I'm having absolutely no luck doing it anywhere else. Also, did I build them too far back from the edge? Is there a gap in front of them? No, there's not. I could just put them facing the wrong direction. Whatever. Yeah. Right. Okay. There's also a weird thing that some buildings have desirability, and I don't know what the premise for a desirability to a work building is. I get what it is for a house. That makes sense because you need to upgrade houses later. But this tannery had a 17 or 8% work. Wasn't it? Was it 8% in this? Yeah, I think it was 8%. Desirability. But it's not allocated. It's not. It doesn't. It means nothing because it's not on the sheet afterwards. Very weird. But the door is on the side, not facing the road. These ones are on the side. This one's on the front. This one's on the front. They're all facing this here. That's also annoying. I'm trying to rotate the camera, and if my mouse gets too close to the edge, it starts moving. Come on, come on. That's not on. That's not on. That's very basic. If I middle click, remove the cursor, stop the cursor. Also, let me turn off edge scroll because I hate edge scroll and I can't turn it off. There's no setting for it. But that's a personal thing. That's not bad game design. That's a personal thing. Although there should be a setting for it. There's iron ore right here. There's gold ore right here. We've discovered more iron ore that I did not know existed. We need a trader. Right, sorry, I've been too busy whinging about stuff to actually get on and do things. Oh, we need a trader, but I need some space for the traders. No, bloody everything's so unsmooth. Why is everything so unsmooth? Nope, there's no houses upgraded yet because we haven't got the 30% desirability, and apparently we only have one type of food, even though we've got multiple types of food going on. I'm not quite sure what that means. Right, are you flat enough now for me to put houses in here? No. Unpathable terrain? What? Oh, slope to sleep. Where's the front? There's the front. 1, 2. Unpathable terrain? What? What does that mean? I know what it means, but... Unpathable terrain. I have somehow broken this road. I have somehow broken this road. I mean, there's gold. Yeah, but I mean, hold on. Let's see here. Trading post. Is there anywhere flat enough out here by a road that we can do? There kind of is actually. Okay, so we might be able to get something in here because apparently this train is flat, which is weird. I don't want to go up there because obviously you're working up there. Although you can move your desired area. Not that there's any stone around here at all. What's this? Very bird's nest. Oh dear, excuse me. Right. Did I leave a gap between these? I did not. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. But that's okay. Can I build over to there now? I can. Okay, so yeah, somehow managed to break that road by making it too... And now the slope is still... What? Yeah, and then... That is something else as well. Why is the harvest thing a box on my screen and not the grid? Whereas everything else is the grid. What? What? I've not really noticed that before, but what? That's weird. Don't fight them, run away. You'll just die. Village was raided. No. They got nothing. Okay. One programmer plays is told, the other doesn't. It just seems... Some of the choices are just... I don't know, odd. Two buildings destroyed. Rebuild. What do you mean two buildings destroyed? I see one building destroyed. I don't know. There are definitely some frustrating things with this game. At least the roads reallocate themselves quite nicely. Okay, there we go. Lovely set of houses around the graveyard. The predator's been tired again. Here's the trees. Breakfast time. Okie dokie, have a good one. Right, can we get a training post out here now? Good one. Put it there. And then we want to get resources, and we want to do iron mine. Right, I've got to make another really, like, I seem to be just moaning about this game more than anything else. But I'm going to moan about it again because a clay pit has to lock on top of a clay area. An iron mine, which is a clay pit but for iron, doesn't. It can go wherever. And why is there a gold mine and an iron mine if they can, and a coal mine, if they can all mine the same thing? Why are there three different buildings? I don't get it. I don't get why there's three different buildings for doing the same thing. Do they actually dig out mine? Do they make big holes? Is that... They can mine the different ores from one mine. Then why does it say minerals in range, gold, iron, and no coal? If they can't mine iron ore, why is it telling me that there's iron ore? What? Why is it? Why does it care that there's iron there if it can't mine iron or coal? What's the purpose of that? What's yeah, well, I'm gonna put that one down there. Okay, it's a gold mine apparently, so it should only mine gold. But then why tell me it's within range of the iron as well? What is the purpose of that? I need stone. Harvest this. Prioritize harvesting stone. So you need to realign to there. And this doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't have any tooltip when other things have over the top tooltips. I don't. It will get gold because it told me that it was in range. It was in range of gold and iron. It told me when I put it down there was both gold and iron there, but it can only mine gold. So why bother telling me that there was also iron there? Why? I just don't get it. I just genuinely don't get it. I accept. That's okay. I accept. That's fine. Right, pause for a minute. Because yeah. Let me just so iron. Yeah. So I go here and it says it's got a tick for gold and it's got a tick for iron. I go over here. It's got a tick for both. So this is a gold patch and this is an iron patch. Okay. Why does it tell me there is both gold and iron here if it can only mine iron? If I'm putting an iron gold mine down, why do I care about gold? What? Why is that a thing? And also, why can't I change the retard radius on it? Why? Why can't I do that? Explain why I can't do that when other things can do that. I'm literally moaning about little stuff now, but you know, it's just a villager was killed by predators. That's because because you've because the game is slowing down on you and you can't do things you want to do. Right, I need to kill this wolf then. Give me a tower. We're going to put a tower in. Oh, stream elements, just go away. A new school. I can't afford a school. I can't build one. Why tell me that? I can't build a school. Money. I need 100 gold. I have none. I also need stone. I don't see stone. There's stone over here. Stone. Any other stone anywhere? Just stone. If there is some, we want it. We want all the stone. All the stone. Thank you. Everyone's dying because we're being attacked by everything. The travellers arrived and now trading goods. Okay. Oh, so this is the thing I have to click on. Right. I need to go into settings and I need to change my UI interface back down to 1 because it's clear that they did not think about different UI sizes when they made this game. Stop. Because I have to apparently manually do stuff in here. Thanks for the heads up game. It's really thanks. What is this? What? Hello? Hello? Sometimes I'm getting tooltips. Sometimes. You've got to kind of wiggle the mouse about on it until eventually it realises that, hey, you want a tooltip for that. That's great. That's great. That's smoke meat. Merchant is not buying this item. Okay. Merchant is selling this item. Right. Merchant is buying this item, is not selling this item. Okay. Yeah, left arm means he wants it, right arm means, yeah, but I was like, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's like I need to wiggle my mouse around until eventually it tells me it's tallow. So and then there's a break here. What does this mean? Why is there a break? Why? Why is there a break? What does that indicate? What's the difference between this stuff and the UI? Is so laggy. Yeah, this game definitely needs work. There's apparently 2 traders here as well. Okay. And of course you can't order these, so the stuff that he's selling is not in the same order as the stuff that the other person's selling. And then there's this bar. Why is this bar here? What does that mean? keep in stock. Ah, okay, right. So there's a keep in stock. Does that mean keep in stock bring into here? Or can I sell off excess stuff? Like, you know, if I... Item is not being stocked. Move items to the trading post. Keep in stock means keep it in the trading post. Okay, so that's fine. Right, that makes sense, right? Fair enough. I press this button here to either buy or sell. But it's the same button, and you've got to pay attention to these items here. Instead of it, you know, maybe being everything he's buying, and then, perhaps a marker in between that tells you everything he's selling. You know, maybe. So I've got nothing to sell to you because everything you want I don't have. So I can't do anything with you. Go away. And you are buying wood, so I could possibly sell some wood for gold, I think. But have I got to come in and do this every time? Is this something that I every time a trader turns up, is it something that I have to do myself manually? Because if it is, the trade post can go jump. I would like to be able to go, hey, I want to keep 100 wood, sell the rest. Because that's kind of how every other game does it. Right. Okay, so neither of these traders are any use to me then. Right now, they're not of any use to me whatsoever. I don't want to sell whatever that is. Iron ore. Well, I could sell the iron ore, I suppose, but... So they're buying and selling it. Okay. And that button is buy or sell. So what's going to happen when I push the button? Is it going to sell it or am I going to buy it? How do I know what's going to happen when I click that button? I can't buy it. I've got no gold. So obviously I'm not going to buy it. But it's a buy and sell button. And that trader is buying and selling it. Go away. Just go away. I'm not even bothering. I'm not even going to bother. This needs a buy tab and a sell tab. This needs a buy tab and a sell tab. Right, and now nothing's in order because obviously there's no one here. And I can't order things and put them in any way, shape or order, so I'm just going to kind of go down and hope that I find the right thing. Wait for the tooltips to wake up. What's this? What's this? That's gold. That's not what I want. Why did this change down here? Where? What is happening? Right. Pause the game again because it keeps changing things. Is this iron ore? This is iron ore. Okay. Transfer 500 iron ore into here. All right. Okay. Yes, I know the trader's left. I know the trader's left. That's fine. But I did not have enough information to know what to do to trade with them. I had a button that says buy or sell from a trader that was buying and selling. What's that going to do when you press it? What is the first line that they have in there? Is it buy or is it sell, the first line of code? Because if it's buy, it would fail because I have no gold. If it was sell, then I could sell some and make some money. But I don't know what would happen, and it could have spent all my gold. Yeah. I don't know. I can't transfer gold. I need the gold for running things. But the UI, when the UI's up, the whole game is really slow. There was another game that suffered from that. And now this, look, this needs the ability to sort things. Because this just is doing random stuff. Go away, trade post. Just go away for the minute. Yeah, I never tried by pushing it because I didn't know what it would do. It didn't give me enough money, enough information. Lo and behold, didn't give me enough information to let me know what was happening. Why am I suddenly running out of food? How? Oh, because there's... Because you couldn't put a road underneath a damn fence. Manage walls. What do you manage walls? Upload 7. Oh, okay. Why is there a button for that? No, there is a fence there. Okay. And there is a fence there. So when the raiders came in and destroyed 2 buildings, and I clicked the little magnifying glass to find out what they were, all it did was center on my town centre. Didn't tell me they destroyed a fence post all the way out here. Radical Radish, hello! Hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. The crop rotation I'm fine with. This is nice. This is nice because you got to figure out your fertility levels and other bits and pieces. That's fine. The game is in early access, so the lack of information on things I could forgive as well because they need to do that. But there's some stuff it throws at you that it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's you know, like there's 2 different mines that both tell you whether they're in range and are ridiculously loud. Wow, sorry about that. Wow, that was very loud. Yeah, you put the gold mine down and it says, yeah, there's iron here. Why would you tell me that? What's the point? Why can I mine iron ore and then do nothing with it other than trade it? And I have to manually trade it as well. So yeah, I think there are definite some quality of life things that need to be added to this game for it to become. I mean, it's got a good. I like it. I do like it. It's not a game I can see me coming back to until it's had some big updates. It doesn't seem too difficult though. It doesn't seem too difficult. Yeah, we're about to probably die because we're going to run out of food. But that's because, yeah, that didn't help. Oh, we lost another villager. Right, hold on. Everyone come here and attack this damn wolf. Get him. I can't tell you all to come and build the thing though. Where you going? Oh, you got an automatic. Okay. Don't bother with that. Yeah. I just smashed the den up. Just absolutely smashed the den up. Yeah. It's like two people program the same game and then join them together willy-nilly. I don't know. I mean, it's done by a company that they're known for doing. Is it Grim Tales? It's called. Which I've never played. I've never even heard of Grim Tales. Where's the store page? Let's go to the Grim Tales. Crate Entertainment, that's the company. They make Grim Dawn, sorry. Grim Dawn is the game they make. Which is a Diablo style game. So they've got the graphics down. They've got the graphics down really, really well. And this is their foray into something new. And it shows that they've got graphics done very well because the game looks stunning. It looks very, very good. Very, very, very good. But now we've got another one of those awkward situations where, hey, look, somebody has died in our healer's hut. And I can't fill anybody into the healer's hut because I don't know who has education and who doesn't. So how can I find that out? Villagers are being killed by predators. Down here. Really? Really? There's no more wolves left in the wolf den down here anyway. Defences. Let's build a tower down here. We was going to do this before and I forgot all about it. Build a tower. Right, so now I've got to pause the game and I've got to go into my professions. And I've got to hope I've got somebody educated because I don't know. I have no idea if I have anybody who is educated. There you go. Somebody in there was educated. I've got a -1 in there for some bizarre reason. I don't know what that means. A grocer. Let's add in a grocer. There you go. Yeah, it is either, as you said, it's either programmed by different people working on different things with different ideas of how it goes. I mean, I've never played Grim Dawn, so I don't know what the menus and stuff look like on that. It could be a lot of copy-pasted code. It could be a lot of, like, hey, this works for that, so we'll do this. And then try and fit it into what we want to do. And granted, if it is indeed the programmer's first time at writing a game like this, maybe they played Banished before and just want to write a game like this, it's a good start. It's a definite good start. I feel like it's going to improve. I feel like it's definitely going to improve because it has been getting a lot of screen time recently, so it's definitely going to be good on there. Villagers are attacked by a predator. How quickly do you respawn? Holy hell. They also need to fix that bug. That UI bug is really starting to annoy me. Every time a UI pops up, it's just pausing the whole game. And that is just becoming frustrating. Yeah, it should be about half price. It should probably be about half price. But yeah, where do the wolves keep coming? This wolf den apparently has no wolves in it. So where do they keep coming from? 4 villagers attacked by predators. Oh, at least that's now actually searching through. Like you get attacked over here when they're building things. Oh, there you go. Oh. Ah, okay. Ah, so it spawns 4 instantly. Right, okay. That explains it. Right, okay. In that case, do you know what we're going to do? Everybody! Attack! 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 What's that? Iron ore. Okay, now you can all go home and do whatever you're doing. There are no stones in Rage's work camp. I know, because you just destroy the stone, and then I've got to go out and find even more stone. Because I can't build a stone mine. Because the iron mine doesn't get any stone mine. Resources. They're so loud. So loud. Oh. Coal mine. When built on top of a coal deposit, a coal mine places coal. Could really do with a charcoal place. Oh, charcoal kiln takes firewood and produces coal. Okay, so we can get coal, so we can get everything we need to make iron ore, to make iron, but there's just no, there's no thing on there. Yeah. Look, I have effects turned down. I turned them down at the start of the stream. This building is loud, but they're not too loud, whereas this is peaking. So they're a different volume to the other ones. Is that UI? I thought UI was the clicking of things. The click button there. If it's UI, that's weird, because that's not a UI effect. Why is that under UI? What? UI is when you click on things in the UI. No. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't. That's what. What? I don't get that. I don't. Yeah, I really don't get that one. Why would you put that under? And now I didn't see it on those two. The other buildings did not seem very loud. So, I don't get that. I really don't get that. I am really sorry if I'm slating the game really bad, but it's not. It is not. The game itself, I am enjoying the actual core game itself. The game itself is fun. It just needs more. It needs polishing. It's got everything in there to be potentially a very good game. It just definitely needs some UI work, and definitely needs some tutorials that don't pop up after you played the game for 3 years to tell you something that you already know, and absolutely needs 2 new panels in here. One that lists all my people, telling me who's educated and who's not, and what their health is, because they've got loads of stats. If I click on a person, they've got all this stuff. They've got age, they've got their diet, their warmth. All this should be in a list. There should be a list of all the people, and all of this information should be available everywhere. You know, like that little working, idle, combat, all that should be available in a big list. It might be available in a big list somewhere, and I just don't know about it. And also, there needs to be a building list. Every building you have in the game, you can click on to cycle through them, and you can allocate the occupancy of them, even if it is globally. So you had 2 cobbler shops, and you took it down to 2 workers, it would put 1 in each. Even if it did that, that would be fine. That would be fine. Or it could list each building individually. Just it could have, you know, cobbler listed 5 times if you had 5 of them. That would be fine. That would be fine. Also, they need to take into account people that play on different UI scales, because I scaled the UI up. Many windows were too big. Many windows were too big. Like this one here. If I went to resources, when I scrolled up, I could no longer see amenities and services. It was completely hidden. And that's in your own. Also, your UI could do with being a bit more responsive. Yeah. So if I increase this to 1.1, or let's just say I increase it by 25%. Okay? 25%. We've got a bigger UI, so I can see things now. Go into the build menu. That's as high as I can scroll up. I can't scroll up any higher than that. So I cannot see any other buttons to push above here. So I have to close stuff to bring it up. So yeah. So when I click resources, I can no longer scroll up and go to amenities. Defense, because it shrinks down. So yeah, it's not doing anything. And then I think, was it one of the buildings? Was it? No, it's not good. There was a building, wasn't there? Whoa, that's low. Slow. Okay, that's big enough. That's fine. There was a building, wasn't there? And I can't remember what building it was that did the same thing. Oh yeah, I can't actually see the stuff down here without collapsing things. So I can't see the detail panes without collapsing down. And then it resources the whole window. What? Yeah, the UI needs work. If I open all them, I just physically can't scroll down far enough to get all the info. So your UI scaling needs work, and that's broken. That is actually a bug. That's an official. The other one is just because I've changed the UI scale, but this is that should not be doing that. Okay. So that's the bad things, but the good things is that the game itself, the core gameplay in the game, is fun. I have enjoyed playing it. I like the crop rotation. That's something that I enjoy. You have to deal with stuff. Would have been nice to be notified my gate was destroyed, but that's okay. A little confused as to why the clay pit has to be on top of the clay source, but the iron mines don't have to be on top of iron sources. But that's okay. I feel like all the buildings need to be a universal thing. So if you have a gathering place that can have the retarget, they should all be able to do it. So yeah. Yeah, well that UI one, that's quality. That's quality control, isn't it? That's they added the ability to change the UI scale. So let's make it. Oh god, now I can't even tell what I'm doing. Okay, so there you go. Now how do I make the UI scale smaller? I can no longer click it. I can't. Broke the game. I broke the game. I can no longer make my UI any smaller because I can't get access to the UI menu to do it. So yeah, that's That is that's quality control. Not with that. But then maybe the game hasn't gone through quality control. Lots of little games. I wouldn't say they're an indie team because they've had a successful game out already. But yeah, they need to. Yes, I've increased the UI scale, which should increase all the font size. But they should have made it so that Windows cap. Hang on there. Yeah, push escape. There you go. I'm back here. Settings, interface. I can't actually get my cursor up there to click on the slider to make the slider any smaller, so I can no longer play the game. Because I also can't come down here to click accept down the bottom. Because you've got these two buttons here as well. You've got an X, which is close, and then the undo symbol, which to me is revert changes, but it's not. That's actually go back a page, which is a weird choice. It's a very weird choice, and you can reroll the map at any point, but that will completely reset your game. So yeah, there we go. Now that's on the screen. It's a delay in the menu as well. That's really. Settings, controls, save camera position, restore camera position, center camera on village, toggle rotate building, delete, set speed, toggle road mode, toggle UI is right bracket, toggle FPS. Nope, and I couldn't technically get out of this menu now because I can't reach any of the buttons. I have to push escape to get out of the menu. I broke it. I guess I'll save it over there because it's the only button I can see. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm hoping the main menu isn't oversized now. So I can actually get things, otherwise I've completely broke the game. If it will load back to the menu, of course. Wow, can you see that's actually lagging my avatar? That's how that. Look at that. Look at that. Like that's the game. That's the game. That's I see it going nuts. And all it's trying to do is quit and load the menu. You know, I'd love it to. That oh, the loading bar didn't fill. Oh, there we go. Okay, so just ignore the fact the loading bar didn't fill. That's okay. But nice to know that the menu here isn't broken, so I can come in here and change this. Okay, right. Yeah, it's not. It needs another part. I know that's why they've released it into early access, but yeah, it's not worth the money right now. I gotta say, from those issues, the core gameplay is a lot of fun. The core, but it's very much banished with more added to it. I think someone said it was banished with Colonial Charter, which is one of the best mods for Banished there is. So yeah, quite impressed with the actual gameplay itself, but it's got problems. Let's go over here. Zoom. Oh, I should probably go there. There we go. Yeah, it's got potential. It's got potential. It's one I will look at. I'm probably not going to go and revisit it until it's had some updates. I'll keep an eye on it. And if anybody else is playing it or looking at it and sees there are updates to it, because I might might miss that there are updates, then by all means let me know and we can see how it goes. So far, what's the reviews on it? The reviews are very positive. Yeah, a lot of people the game is good, enjoyable, but has a long way to go. I want to see it expand and flourish, but the price versus content does not equal out yet. Yep, I agree. The graphics are fantastic. They really know what they're doing with the graphics. The soundtrack's really good, but I wasn't playing the soundtrack tonight. The soundtrack is very good. I have listened to a bit of the soundtrack. Very, very good. Has potential, but at this point it's bad. I don't know if I'd say bad. It is your... I think we were spoilt by V-Rising. V-Rising was a game that came out into early access and could have been a full release, basically. This is an early access game done by a group of people who it's the first time, or a company, I don't know, but it very much shows that it's their first time building this type of game. So if you're happy to actually beta test something, because this is clearly a beta test, then by all means. But the price, I mean, it's 25 quid here in the UK. I would say it's worth about 15. So right now. But yeah, low quality. Yes, low quality. It's got some problems. The actual gameplay itself is very, very good. I have enjoyed playing it, and I would like to come back and play it when I can't break the UI by dragging a box. That was I can't think of another game where I managed to break the UI by just using it. Yeah, there's not another one I can think of that allows you to break the UI. How did no one test that? How did no one test that you can make the UI too big for the game to actually be playable? That just seems like something that would be pretty obvious. Hey, I put a UI slider in. Did you test it? No, I just put it in. Just makes the UI bigger. Didn't actually check if it works or not. That seems a bit weird. But anyway, it's all good. I have noticed on the main menu there is a game guide button as well, which loads up a website. Oh, okay. Right. So the game guide button loads up a website with yeah. So okay, fair enough. It's not an actual guide. It's not a tutorial. The tower game that I couldn't put out of the fire, but the UI worked in that game. It was the actual gameplay itself was broken. I wonder if that's been fixed. I wonder if there's that. What was that game called? Tower something, wasn't it? Toe Jam and Earl? No, not Toe Jam and Earl. I haven't played Toe Jam and Earl there. High Rise City, wasn't it? It's had many updates, including they've added nuclear reactors to it. When did we play this last? March the 25th. In May it had nuclear reactors added to it. What's the store page say about this now? I can't believe that was it High Rise? No, High Rise City is a different one. High Rise City is another one I've had on stream that I couldn't play because my graphics card was giving up. Sorry, I got that wrong. Not High Rise City. High Rise Mogul. That's the one. High Rise Mogul, where you just build a single town. It's had one patch since I no. The only patch it's had was before I played it on stream. Oh god, has that not had any updates since? Okay, so that tower game, that High Rise Mogul, has not been updated once since we played it on stream. It's just been released and broken. That's been a money grab. Somebody just money grabbed for that one. Infraspace, oddly enough, Nog and I had stopped playing Factorio for a bit because he went on holiday. Unfortunately, Factorio's not going to be coming back because my real life work commitments have changed, so we won't be playing Factorio again for the foreseeable future. But Infraspace, I was going to make a series on again. I was going to go back and play it because it had some updates. But it hadn't had updates. They had announced updates for it. However, there is a terraforming update, I believe. I don't know if it's out yet or not. They've got loads of dev blogs for it. But they're doing a terraforming update. You can now apparently terraform the planet to change things. So it's had loads of new things. Pipes have been added to it. Methane's been added to it. Oh, there's loads. Shall we play Infraspace tomorrow? Shall we do that Friday night? We'll do Infraspace tomorrow. That seems good. Go and play that again. Haven't played that for a while. Another game that I very much did like. Don't get me wrong. I just felt like we did everything with it. I played it a lot, and I felt like we just completed everything. So, but yeah. RC's been playing it. Awesome. Okay, well, yeah, we'll jump back into him for tomorrow and see how well and badly we can do. And Farthest Frontier, I shall keep an eye on and probably come back in 6 months when I remember it's a thing. Because I'm terrible like that. I'm really bad. I think my Steam actual library, I've got games that I brought 5 or 6 years ago that I've never played. Like Homeworld Deserts of Karak is a game that I brought on launch and I really wanted to play and have not even installed it once. I've never loaded it up to play it, like ever. So yeah, I'm one of them really bad people going, hey, a game's on sale, let's buy it. Oh god, I never get around to playing it. So yeah, but okay, we'll come back tomorrow and we will play some Infraspace, because why not? It's been a while. Let's give it a go. Yeah. You have 3 games in your Steam library. Let me turn off my soundtracks and software. I have 452. But bear in mind, I actually got Steam with the original Half-Life because I used to play Half-Life back in the day. So I've had Steam for ever since you had to install it with Half-Life. I brought Half-Life on disc. So yeah, did most of your game with CD-ROM thing? Same, yep, same. My most of my biggest gaming thing was World of Warcraft. I was absolutely addicted to that. But yeah, I brought Half-Life when it was new, which was 2004, I want to say. Jesus, no. Half-Life was released in 1998. Okay, I wasn't playing it then because I didn't. No, I did have the internet back in '98, but I don't think I played Steam. Ah, no, I brought the blue. I know what it was. 2004. I brought the blue box or orange box or whatever it was that contained Half-Life and all of its expansions and Half-Life 2, which was released in 2004. So yeah, so I haven't had Steam since its original launch. Sorry. I haven't. I've had it since 2004 and I've amassed 450-ish games on there in almost 20 years, 18 years. So yeah, they seem to have had an update from August the 12th. What's that? Infraspace. They had the dev blog. They're doing dev blogs every Friday explaining new things, but I don't think the terraforming update is out. They've added mod support to the game. Don't know what mods are available. I also need to reinstall Unity and look at modding Timberborn. That could be fun. There's new planet concepts. When did I last play it? Hold on. I last played it No Steam. I did not play it today. I installed it today. I didn't play it today. Bad Steam. Breaking my thing. Bad. I don't know when I last played it. Last played it was on stream. I think we streamed it last time. Whenever the railway update came out, that was the last thing we tried. And I spent, what was it, 4 hours trying to figure out how trains work. And then when it clicked, I was like, oh yeah. That's so simple. What an idiot. But yeah. We'll play some I really want to find out when I last done that. Hold on, let me have a look at YouTube Studio and for space. When was the last time I played it? Content, because last time would have been on stream. Or actually, no, maybe the last time would have been a video I did of it. Grid City, yeah, the Grid City final was the 31st of December. So I haven't played it this year. So it's had a lot of updates since then. Cool. Didn't make a wiener out of Sandy yet, so it's not out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Factorio meets SimCity. Kind of. I don't think I'd do that yet. Districts was something I never figured out as well in Infraspace. I never quite saw the point of districts. But then after doing that whole Grid City thing, I kind of did, because now I get that, you know, having cars or trucks travel the entire length of the place just doesn't work. But yeah, I've got so many games in my Steam library that I don't even know what they are. Like, I got a game called Hexalogic. I don't even know what it is. Oh, Kingdom of the Castle I'm playing again at some point. Good fun game. Lost Ark I played for about 5 minutes. So many games, so little time. Multiverses I want to play that Rumbleverse as well. That looks like Rumbleverses looks like a good fun thing. Might have to try that at some point. But tomorrow we'll play Infraspace. That's what we'll do. We know what we're doing tomorrow, which is the first time I think ever that I actually know what I'm doing the next day. But we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back next time. So thank you very, very, very much for being here. I bet it's a 6-sided logic game. I think it is. It's something to do with rotating hexes to make them hexagons to make them point at each other. I don't know. It's got an endless mode to it, so it's going to be a bit like Tetris with text. So yeah. But yes, Kaboom, Popcorn, and anybody else who may happen to be here, because apparently there are, I don't know how many viewers. I don't know. No, but whatever. If you're here, thank you very much for watching. If you're not, thank you anyway. Yeah, why not? But we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing some Infraspace for fun. Yay! I hope you've enjoyed this one. Hope to see you again next time. Till then, as always, have fun.